ようこそ
広島大学交友会へ。こんにちは、広島大学の卒業生でフリーアナウンサーの久保田香奈です。
同じく卒業生の野中義雄でございます。
さあ今日はですね、私たちの母校広島大学の交友会についてご紹介します。交友会とは、広島大学に入学した学生はもちろん卒業生も入会でき、学部や世代を超えてつながることができる組織なんです。新入生にはすでに多くの方にご入会いただいていますよ。
私は卒業後、広島と東京でイベント関係の仕事をしてきましたが、人とのつながりって本当に大事なんですね。同じ広大生、広大卒ってだけでいろんな可能性が広がるんですよ。
交友会に入会している現役の学生にとっては、なんと大きなチャンスがあるんです。その一つがこちら、ドリームチャレンジ賞。そしてもう一つが課外活動援助金です。
研究や課外活動、サークルなどへの援助金があるんですね。ドリームチャレンジ賞だとなんと最大50万円を助成してくれるそうです。私が学生の頃にあったら欲しかったのにね。
私も欲しかったです。で、例えばですね、ドリームチャレンジ賞で実際に行われたものにはこのような挑戦があります。
なんとネパールで制作した商品を日本で販売したんですね。今の広大生は海外への挑戦も積極的ですね。その他にも就職活動の支援としてさまざまな取り組みを行っております。
交友会は卒業生とのネットワークも魅力です。ここで卒業生からのメッセージご紹介します。
2019年に生物生産学部を卒業しました北野舞です。在学中は食品の勉強をしていましたが、現在は広告代理店で働いています。全く違う業界に就職できたのも相談に乗っていただいたたくさんの OB の方々のおかげです。上京をしてからも OB の方や同級生との出会いもあり、大変楽しく刺激的です。皆様とお話しできる機会を楽しみにしています。
皆さんこんにちは。2017年総合科学部卒業の加藤翔一です。今は地元名古屋で旅行会社に勤めています。私は在学中の4年間、交友会の学生チームの活動に携わっていました。4年間チームに携わる中で感じた魅力は、在学生が普段は関わることのない広大の OB、OG の方と一緒に活動できることです。毎年5月のフラワーフェスティバルや11月のホームカミングデーでは、学生チームだけではなく、様々な企業、団体の OB、OG の方と共に広島大学の PR をすることができました。この経験は学生だけのサークルだけでは、決して体験できなかったとは思いますし、その後の就活等にも生かすことができました。ぜひ皆さんも交友会の活動に参加してみませんか。きっと将来に活かせる経験を積めると思います。私も今後の皆さんの大学生活が実り多いものになるように応援しています。
1998年に文学部を卒業した北池です。現在、広島大学の東京オフィスに勤めています。東京オフィスは東京駅から電車で10分のとても便利な場所にあります。広大生の皆さんには東京方面にお越しの際にご利用いただけます。例えば、研究、サークル、体育会の活動、就職活動などです。また、卒業生の輪も広がっています。関東の同窓会と連携して、就活支援からカープ観戦まで様々なイベントを開催していますので、 卒業後も広島大学のつながりを感じていただけます。皆さんと東京でお会いできることを楽しみにしています。
交友会のウェブサービスでは会員の中で先輩や後輩を探したり連絡を取ったりもできるんですよ。広島はもちろん東京などでも卒業生とのネットワークは広がっています。私も学生の頃は気づいていなかったんですけれども、いろいろな人とつながるってことは本当に大切で、そのための機会や仕組みを大学側が用意しているっていうのは本当に心強いことだと ようこそ。
広島大学交友会へ。こんにちは、広島大学の卒業生でフリーアナウンサーの久保高菜です。
同じく卒業生の野中義雄でございます。
さあ、今日はですね、私たちの母校広島大学の交友会についてご紹介します。交友会とは、広島大学に入学した学生はもちろん、卒業生も入会でき、学部や世代を超えてつながることができる組織なんです。新入生にはすでに多くの方にご入会いただいていますよ。
私は卒業後、広島と東京でイベント関係の仕事をしてきましたが、人とのつながりって本当に大事なんですね。同じ広大生、広大卒ってだけでいろんな可能性が広がるんですよ。
交友会に入会している現役の学生にとっては、なんと大きなチャンスがあるんです。その一つがこちら、ドリームチャレンジ賞。そしてもう一つが課外活動援助金です。
研究や課外活動、サークルなどへの援助金があるんですね。ドリームチャレンジ賞だとなんと最大50万円を助成してくれるそうです。私が学生の頃にあったら欲しかったのにね。
私も欲しかったです。で、例えばですね、ドリームチャレンジ賞で実際に行われたものにはこのような挑戦があります。
なんとネパールで制作した商品を日本で販売したんですね。今の広大生は海外への挑戦も積極的ですね。
素晴らしいですよね。で、他にもですね、いろいろとありまして、アカペラのライブ、西条の街のガイドブック出版、熱気球のフライトなど、たくさんの挑戦があります。そしてもう一つの課外活動援助金は、勉強だけでなく積極的に課外活動に参加してほしいという思いで、クラブやサークル、個人を支援しているんです。
その他にも就職活動の支援としてさまざまな取り組みを行っております。
交友会は卒業生とのネットワークも魅力です。ここで卒業生からのメッセージご紹介します。
2019年に生物生産学部を卒業しました北野舞です。在学中は食品の勉強をしていましたが、現在は広告代理店で働いています。全く違う業界に就職できたのも相談に乗っていただいたたくさんの OB の方々のおかげです。上京をしてからも OB の方や同級生との出会いもあり、大変楽しく刺激的です。皆様とお話しできる機会を楽しみにしています。
皆さんこんにちは。2017年総合科学部卒業の加藤翔一です。今は地元名古屋で旅行会社に勤めています。私は在学中の4年間、交友会の学生チームの活動に携わっていました。4年間チームに携わる中で感じた魅力は、在学生が普段は関わることのない広大の OB、OG の方と一緒に活動できることです。毎年5月のフラワーフェスティバルや11月のホームカミングデーでは、学生チームだけではなく様々な企業、団体の OB、OG の方と共に広島大学の PR をすることができました。この経験は学生だけのサークルだけでは決して体験できなかったとは思いますし、その後の就活等にも活かすことができました。ぜひ皆さんも交友会の活動に参加してみませんか？きっと将来に活かせる経験を積めると思います。私も今後の皆さんの大学生活が実り多いものになるように応援しています。
1998年に文学部を卒業した北池です。現在、広島大学の東京オフィスに勤めています。東京オフィスは東京駅から電車で10分のとても便利な場所にあります。広大生の皆さんには東京方面にお越しの際にご利用いただけます。例えば、研究、サークル、体育会の活動、就職活動などです。また、卒業生の輪も広がっています。関東の同窓会と連携して、就活支援からカープ観戦まで様々なイベントを開催していますので、 卒業後も広島大学のつながりを感じていただけます。皆さんと東京でお会いできることを楽しみにしています。
交友会のウェブサービスでは会員の中で先輩や後輩を探したり連絡を取ったりもできるんですよ。広島はもちろん東京などでも卒業生とのネットワークは広がっています。私も学生の頃は気づいていなかったんですけれども、いろいろな人とつながるってことは本当に大切で、そのための機会や仕組みを大学側が用意しているっていうのは本当に心強いことだと思います。
交友会の運営には現役学生も参加していて、大学祭と同じ日に開催されるホームカミングデーというイベントでは、なんと学生チームが独自の企画で来場者をおもてなししています。今後はウェブサービスの充実など交流やネットワークの拡充を図っていくとのことですので、ぜひこの交友会をご活用ください。
入会費は必要ですが年会費は不要。生涯の交友会員となります。在学中の学生支援の他にもカードを出すことで受けられる各種割引サービスがありますし、卒業後にも会報誌交友会だよりが年に2回送られてきます。ぜひご入会ください。これを見ている卒業生のあなた、今からでも入会できますからね。
さあ、詳しくは広島大学交友会のホームページをご覧ください。
ではまたお会いしましょう。
Welcome to Hiroshima University. Bienvenue à Hiroshima.
広島大学に来てみんさい。
欢迎来到广岛大学。
Selamat datang ke Universitas Hiroshima.
Saya Mugela Hiroshima University.
Selamat datang ke Hiroshima Protest Japan.
Hiroshima 大学に来てください。Welcome to Hiroshima University.
ようこそ
広島大学交友会へ。こんにちは、広島大学の卒業生でフリーアナウンサーの久保田香菜です。
同じく卒業生の野中義雄でございます。
さあ今日はですね、私たちの母校広島大学の交友会についてご紹介します。交友会とは、広島大学に入学した学生はもちろん卒業生も入会でき、学部や世代を超えてつながることができる組織なんです。新入生にはすでに多くの方にご入会いただいていますよ。
私は卒業後、広島と東京でイベント関係の仕事をしてきましたが、人とのつながりって本当に大事なんですね。同じ広大生、広大卒ってだけでいろんな可能性が広がるんですよ。
交友会に入会している現役の学生にとっては、なんと大きなチャンスがあるんです。その一つがこちら、ドリームチャレンジ賞。そしてもう一つが課外活動援助金です。
研究や課外活動、サークルなどへの援助金があるんですね。ドリームチャレンジ賞だとなんと最大50万円を助成してくれるそうです。私が学生の頃にあったら欲しかったのにね。
私も欲しかったです。で、例えばですね、ドリームチャレンジ賞で実際に行われたものにはこのような挑戦があります。
なんとネパールで制作した商品を日本で販売したんですね。今の広大生は海外への挑戦も積極的ですね。
素晴らしいですよね。で、他にもですね、いろいろとありまして、アカペラのライブ、西条の町のガイドブック出版、熱気球のフライトなど、たくさんの挑戦があります。そしてもう一つの課外活動援助金は、勉強だけでなく積極的に課外活動に参加してほしいという思いで、クラブやサークル、個人を支援しているんです。
その他にも就職活動の支援としてさまざまな取り組みを行っております。
交友会は卒業生とのネットワークも魅力です。ここで卒業生からのメッセージご紹介します。
2019年に生物生産学部を卒業しました北野舞です。在学中は食品の勉強をしていましたが、現在は広告代理店で働いています。全く違う業界に就職できたのも相談に乗っていただいたたくさんの OB の方々のおかげです。上京をしてからも OB の方や同級生との出会いもあり、大変楽しく刺激的です。皆様とお話しできる機会を楽しみにしています。
皆さんこんにちは。2017年総合科学部卒業の加藤翔一です。今は地元名古屋で旅行会社に勤めています。私は在学中の4年間、交友会の学生チームの活動に携わっていました。4年間チームに携わる中で感じた魅力は、在学生が普段は関わることのない広大の OB、OG の方と一緒に活動できることです。毎年5月のフラワーフェスティバルや11月のホームカミングデーでは、学生チームだけではなく様々な企業、団体の OB、OG の方と共に広島大学の PR をすることができました。この経験は学生だけのサークルだけでは決して体験できなかったとは思いますし、その後の就活等にも生かすことができました。ぜひ皆さんも交友会の活動に参加してみませんか？きっと将来に活かせる経験を積めると思います。私も今後の皆さんの大学生活が実り多いものになるように応援しています。
1998年に文学部を卒業した北池です。現在、広島大学の東京オフィスに勤めています。東京オフィスは東京駅から電車で10分のとても便利な場所にあります。広大生の皆さんには東京方面にお越しの際にご利用いただけます。例えば、研究、サークル、体育会の活動、就職活動などです。また、卒業生の輪も広がっています。関東の同窓会と連携して、就活支援からカープ観戦まで様々なイベントを開催していますので、卒業後も広島大学のつながりを感じていただけます。皆さんと東京でお会いできることを楽しみにしています。
交友会のウェブサービスでは会員の中で先輩や後輩を探したり連絡を取ったりもできるんですよ。広島はもちろん東京などでも卒業生とのネットワークが広がっています。私も学生の頃は気づいていなかったんですけれども、いろいろな人とつながるってことは本当に大切で、そのための機会や仕組みを大学側が用意しているっていうのは本当に心強いことだと思います。
交友会の運営には現役学生も参加していて、大学祭と同じ日に開催されるホームカミングデーというイベントでは、なんと学生チームが独自の企画で来場者をおもてなししています。今後はウェブサービスの充実など交流やネットワークの拡充を図っていくとのことですので、ぜひこの交友会をご活用ください。
入会費は必要ですが年会費は不要。生涯の交友会員となります。在学中の学生支援の他にもカードを出すことで受けられる各種割引サービスがありますし、卒業後にも会報誌交友会だよりが年に2回送られてきます。ぜひご入会ください。これを見ている卒業生のあなた、今からでも入会できますからね。
さあ、詳しくは広島大学交友会のホームページをご覧ください。
ではまたお会いしましょう。
University, Indonesian Special Task Force for Upstream Oil and Gas Business Activities, Hasanuddin University, Gajah Mada University, University of Indonesia, SoftBank Corporation, and many others. Certainly, we also welcome two fellow alumni of Hiroshima University who come from different parts of the world, both online and offline. Ladies and gentlemen, good day. Thank you very much for being with us here in the inauguration of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. I am Novi, and it is my honor to be your host of our important event today.
皆様こんにちは。本日はお忙しい中、広島大学インドネシアチャプター発足式にお越しくださいまして誠にありがとうございます。私、本日の司会を担当させていただきますレニーと申します。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Excellencies, honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Indonesia. Waiting for, right? Ready?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, previously we already have the Indonesian Hiroshima University Alumni Association with region based in Jakarta, Makassar, Bandung, and Surabaya. And today we will unite them together and establish the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. And not only that, but for so many of us, it is very nice moment to bring back the memory that we have in Hiroshima University, right? For you too, Reni, I believe.
Very much.
So we are glad that such big event like this finally can be held after around 2 years of limitation due to COVID. We hope that everything will get better and better for the whole world. Shall we proceed to our first program, Reni?
Yes, let's proceed. Excellencies, honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, our first program are the opening remark from the President of the Hiroshima University, Co-President of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter, Professor Mitsuo Ochi. Let me give you a little introduction about Professor Ochi. Professor Ochi graduated from the Faculty of Medicine, Hiroshima University. Orthopedic surgery is his specialization. He has been the 12th president of Hiroshima University since 2015. In 2021, he was appointed a member of the Central Council for Education of Japan's Ministry of Education, Culture, Sports, Science, and Technology. And now we would like to invite to the podium Professor Mitsuo Ochi.
Thank you for your invitation and the introduction for me. Distinguished guest, Hiroshima University alumni, business people gathered here. First of all, I would like to express my sincere appreciation to you for joining this ceremony to celebrate the foundation of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter. Although the pandemic of COVID-19 is still going on, I'm very pleased to be able to celebrate this memorable day with you. This is my first business trip out of Japan in 2 years. I'm very happy to come back to Indonesia because there are so many friends and students. Now, I would like to give a brief ceremonial speech. At the present, Hiroshima University, there are about 1,700 international students. More than 100 of them are from Indonesia. So Indonesia is the second position from the viewpoint of the international student number after China. In order to, you see, there are so many alumni in the world, especially in Indonesia. There are 4 alumni associations in Jakarta, in Surabaya, and Bandung and Makassar. They are very active independently. However, the bond between them are not strong. So, in order to enhance the bond, we have been working together very hard in order to establish this alumni chapter. The chairperson is Siti Maimuna. Thank you very much for your cooperation and support. This chapter is completely different from the previous one because the purpose of this chapter is to establish a platform where we can actively collaborate with people in academia, in industry, and in government officials. So, our first target in order to create a new value in many fields with your collaboration is medical field. We have decided to dispatch 5 medical doctors from different departments of Hiroshima University Hospital to Indonesia. One doctor, General Surgeon, Dr. Tahara, is working already here. I would like to thank again many supporters concerned for making today's inaugural event possible. Please remember that Indonesian chapter is an organization for all of you. It is such an honor for me to be a vice or co-president of this chapter, together with Dr. Tri Handoko, the head of BRIN here. With backup from both of us and the steering committee members, we would like to continue function as bridges between Japan and Indonesia. Today, we are very honored to have the presence of Dr. Ginanjar Kartasasmi here, who is the vice chairman of Red Cross Society in Indonesia, and especially special advisor to Hiroshima University at the present. It is our honor to have Mr. Tamura Masami, Minister of Japan Embassy in Indonesia. Also, we are honored to have Mr. Shiomi Keigo, where? Here. Who is the president of CEO Sumitomo Corporation Asia and Oceania Private Limited. Mr. Karashima Hiroshi, President Director of PT Sumitomo Indonesia, who have provided invaluable support for Hiroshima University's overall project in Indonesia. I would like to thank them again from the bottom of my heart. Before I forget, I would like to talk a little bit about my own memories. As an orthopedic surgeon at the Hiroshima University Hospital, I have accepted many residents and postgraduate students from Hasanuddin University, Airlangga University, and Indonesia University in the past. Unfortunately, many of them are not here, absent, because the annual meeting of Indonesian Orthopedic Society is going on in Makassar. To our joy, this hosting is still going on, and I would like to see the advancement of medicine, including orthopedic surgery, in both countries and their successes. I'm very, very pleased to have many wonderful friends in Indonesia. To name a few: Dr. Husni Tanda, Emeritus Professor of Hasanuddin University, came to Hiroshima University in 1976, was the first Indonesian student to receive a PhD title from Graduate School of Medicine. And he fortunately received the, I forgot the name, the Kyokujitsu Chujusho Award from our emperor. Congratulations. And also Professor Idrus Patrisi, the orthopedic surgeon who once served as the rector of Hasanuddin University and the president of Indonesian University Association. I'm very happy to see my old friends and the new friends. Last but not least, I hope all of you will be able to take a new step forward as a Hiroshima University team by strengthening the bond between us. Thank you very much for your time.
Professor Ochi, thank you very much for your important remark, especially your continuous support from Hiroshima University. Ladies and gentlemen, our next remark is from the head of the Indonesian National Agency for Research and Innovation, as well as co-president of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter, Dr. Laksana Tri Handoko. Dr. Handoko obtained his bachelor degree from Kumamoto University and obtained his master and doctoral degree in particle physics from Hiroshima University. Please welcome Dr. Handoko.
Terima kasih, thank you very much. Minasang arigatou gozaimasu. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat siang, salam sehat, salam sejahtera untuk kita semua. Salam, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya, Salam Kebajikan. Konnichiwa. Yeah. So, good afternoon for everyone, ladies and gentlemen. So, Excellencies, Professor Mitsuo Ochi, the President of Hiroshima University, yeah, and also our Dai Senpai, Bapak Ginanjar Kartasasmita, yeah, Excellencies, yeah. Thank you very much for joining us today. And we have also Ms. Masami Tamura from the Japan Embassy, and also the representative from Universitas Hasanuddin, yeah, the new president of Hasanuddin University, yeah, Prof. JJ, yeah, I call him JJ, yeah, Jamaluddin Chompa actually, yeah, and also the former president of Hasanuddin University, yeah, Ibu Professor Dwi Aryas, yeah. We have also the president of Dharma Persada University, mana Pak Tri Marjoko. Oh ya, yeah. Terima kasih Pak Tri. Yeah. And also the representative from JICA, from our MOFA, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, yeah, Pak Tri, yeah. The former DC of our embassy in Tokyo, yeah. And also representative from Persada, from also from Sumitomo, and I'm sorry if I cannot list one by one, yeah, everyone. And first of all, it is a great pleasure for me to be here, yeah, to get the invitation and also to be the co-president, the co-president of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association in Indonesia. Yeah. So, and on behalf of the Hiroshima University alumni in this country, I would like to again welcome and to greet, yeah, you all, yeah, the alumni of the Hiroshima University, and also distinguished and honorable guests attending this event, yeah, either offline in this room or I think someone online, right? Yeah, online through maybe Zoom or YouTube, yeah. So, secondly, of course, we thank to Hiroshima University for continued support from the beginning, yeah, in the establishment of this Hiroshima University Alumni Association in Indonesia. Yeah. So, actually, it is a great honor for all of us to be the to join the Alumni Association of Hiroshima University. Yeah. In particular, myself, yeah, I was there more or less 5 years. Yeah. In total, I was in Japan for 10 years, yeah, since the graduate study, undergraduate, I mean, yeah. And then even someone some of my friends do not recognize I am the alumni of Japan universities, yeah? Because after leaving Japan, I work somewhere in Europe, yeah, in Italy and Germany thereafter. And in particular, Hiroshima is very, very, I have very, very nice memory, yeah, during my stay in Hiroshima, Oji-sensei, yeah. Of course, not only because I got my master and PhD from Hiroshima University, but also I got my lovely wife there, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, that is, and we have been very blessed that now we have 2 children, yeah. And yeah, I don't know if one of them or maybe, yeah, they can go continue their study to Hiroshima University, yeah, in the near future, yeah, hopefully. So I do believe that through this grand launching, yeah, so actually we already did the soft launching, right? Yeah, the soft launching of this Hiroshima University Alumni Association February last year, yeah. Oh, this year. Oh, sorry. Yeah, February this year, but completely conducted online, right? Yeah. So through Zoom, yeah, Zoom meeting, as I remember at that time, and now, yeah, thankfully we can meet, yeah, physically. Yeah. So and sometimes maybe we can also again visit Japan, yeah, because in Indonesia, fortunately, we already release all of the restriction, yeah, in regard to the COVID-19 pandemic, yeah. So hopefully everything gets better also in Japan, so we can visit each other, yeah, in the near future. And through this Hiroshima University Alumni Association in Indonesia, I do believe and we should expect that we can not only extend, yeah, but also to expand, yeah, our existing collaboration and cooperation, yeah, not only between Hiroshima University in particular, but also between both countries, yeah, in general. Yeah. So that is, I think, the main reason why we are very happy to have Pak Ginanjar here, because Pak Ginanjar is the first, yeah, Pak, yeah. The first, I think, yeah, one of the first, the pioneer students, yeah, going to Japan for, for study in 1916, yeah, yeah, something like that, yeah. So and okay, so before I conclude my opening remarks, of course, I greatly appreciate, yeah, the organizer, yeah, in particular, Mai Sang, yeah. So please give our applause to Mai Sang, yeah, because this, yeah, Alumni Association, I don't think would be happen without, yeah, very strong initiative and also yeah, great job, yeah, led by Mai Sang and also Sono Sang and also Novi Sang, yeah. And I just realized this morning that Dr. Novi is one of my staff in BRIN. Sorry, Pak Novi, yeah, because we have 15,000 of permanent staff, yeah, yeah. Beside many more thousand students, yeah, in BRIN right now, yeah. So and I would like to also express our commitment, yeah, as the head of BRIN, that we are ready, more than ready, to support, yeah, this alumni association, and also to support more cooperation, Pak Ginanjar, yeah, in general with Japan, yeah, not only with Japan universities but also with Japan companies, yeah. So, for example, last month I received a group of Japan companies, yeah, working on very particular technologies, yeah, and we are ready to facilitate them because right now we have almost all the things, yeah, from the satellite until a fleet of research vessels, yeah, and also the many campuses across this country, yeah, with many facilities and with many laboratories, yeah, also some equipments, yeah, which are also open for basically everyone, yeah, not only for the academics but also for the industry, the partners from the industry, yeah. So all of you are always welcome, yeah. We can facilitate you, so you don't need to invest too much in the beginning, at least, yeah. So you just come and bring your team here, and we can work together. We can provide our researchers, yeah, to work with you, yeah, together at certain time, yeah, of period, yeah. So when you are ready to invest more, then you can go to anywhere else, yeah. It's up to you, yeah. But that is also one of our important tasks in BRIN, yeah, to facilitate the industry, yeah, either from the local investor and also the foreign investors. Okay, so then finally, yeah, I would like to congratulate all of us, yeah, for the establishment of Hiroshima University Alumni Association in Indonesia. Yeah, hopefully we can contribute more, yeah, for closer cooperation, yeah, more intensive cooperation and collaboration between Japan and Indonesia in the future. Terima kasih, arigatou gozaimasu. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Domo.
Thank you for the remark, Bapak Dr. Handoko. Your continued support from BRIN as well as in Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter is very much valuable. Ladies and gentlemen, our next agenda is the remark from the Vice Chairman of Indonesian Red Cross Society, Special Advisor to Hiroshima University. Please welcome His Excellency Professor Ginanjar Karta Sasmita.
Minasan konnichiwa. My dear friend, Dr. Ochi, President of Hiroshima University, esteemed visitors from Hiroshima University, Koshi, Tamura Koshi from Japan Embassy, Hiroshima University Alumni Indonesia, especially or in particular, of course, Dr. Laksana Tri Handoko there. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like, first of all, to welcome Dr. Ochi and his distinguished entourage to Indonesia. We appreciate your visit, albeit the threat of the pandemic and the restrictions to travel. On this August occasion, I would like to congratulate Hiroshima University and Indonesian alumni of the university for the initiation of the incorporations of Alumni Association chapter in Indonesia, with the hope that it will strengthen the role of Japan alumni in Indonesia in contributing to our development and modernization. Well, it was mentioned earlier by Dr. Ochi. Hiroshima University along the years has trained around 900 Indonesian students, more or less, studying in medicine, engineering, agriculture, economics, sciences, and other disciplines. Now I would like to go beyond Hiroshima University. I assume all of you know that we in Indonesia have Japan University Alumni Association, or PERSADA, which was established by my senpai actually, not by me, I was not there. In July 1966, I was still studying at the time, but my senpai already returned home and established this. The Hiroshima University Alumni Chapter, I hope, will become a dynamic element of PERSADA. Many of PERSADA members have attained important roles and responsibilities in Indonesia, including ministers. Well, I was one of them, of course. Secretary and Director General of Ministries, Head of Government Agencies like BRIN, Dr. Triandoko, governors, members of Parliament, including the present Vice Speaker of Parliament, Dr. Ahmad Gobel, who is not here, unfortunately. He studied at HUAA University. President of universities, many, of course. You mentioned in Hasanuddin, but there are many others. I think the president of Pajajaran University is also a graduate from Japan now. Academicians, researchers, and not a few have become leading figures in the private sector. Well, again, I mentioned Ahmad Gobel, who is of the partner of Panasonic, and many other things. To express our deep appreciation to the country, to the nation, to the people, former students in Japan, including from Hiroshima University, in 1986 established a university, Dharma Persada University, that now has 4 faculties. Engineering, technology, marine engineering. One of the pioneers was a graduate from Hiroshima University in marine technology, economics, culture, and linguistics, and a graduate program on renewable energy. UNSADA enjoys the support of a consortium of 11 universities in Japan, led by Hiroshima University. Thank you very much. This consortium's support was initiated by former Japan Prime Minister Yasuo Fukuda. I think Dr. Uchi knows this very well. As one of the founders of the university and now chairman of the board of trustees, I would like to thank the Japanese government and universities, including Hiroshima, and also the private sector for the continuous support for UNSADA. In particular, to Hiroshima University for the ongoing support dedicated for the advanced training of Japanese studies and language lecturers. In this university, proficiency in Japanese language is a must for every student from all faculties. I think the only university in the world, in Indonesia, which put the Japanese language as a must study in all faculties. Now, I don't want to take too much time. In closing, I would like to report that during the visit of Prime Minister Kishida Fumio last month, I was invited to meet with him personally, but accompanied by Dr. Ahmad Gobel and 2 other representatives from PERSADA. One of them is a millennial representing women and young generation. She is a graduate from Waseda PhD. He is a PhD graduate from Waseda University. So we try to present the face of PERSADA as it, of course, the cross-generation of it. I specifically mention it here because Prime Minister Kishida constituency is in Hiroshima. Earlier, we were also invited to meet with Prime Minister Suga Yoshihide on his visit to Indonesia in October 2020. I assume that this gesture shows the importance of the role of alumni in the relationships between our 2 countries. So we thank you very much for this honor that bestowed by the Prime Minister and the support of the embassy, of course. Hopefully, meeting with PERSADA will always be on the itinerary of Japan Prime Minister's visit to Indonesia. Well, with that note, I thank you for all your support. Once again, congratulations for the inception of Indonesian chapter of Japan, Hiroshima University Alumni Association. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Bapak Profesor Ginanjar Kartasasmita, for your remark. Your future advice to the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter will be very precious and continuously appreciated. Ladies and gentlemen, the next is remark from the Minister at the Embassy of Japan for Indonesia. Please welcome His Excellency Mr. Masami Tamura.
Dr. Mitsuo Ochi, President of Hiroshima University, Papa Aksana Turi Handoko, Head of National Research and Innovation Agency, Republic of Indonesia, His Excellency Papa Ginanjar, the Vice Chairman of the International Red Cross Society and Special Advisor to Hiroshima University, and Mr. Keigo Shiomi, Managing Executive Officer, Sumitomo Corporation, Asian and Oceania Private Limited. Distinguished scholars and alumni, and all the participants. Selamat siang, good afternoon, and assalamu alaikum. I would like to express my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesian chapter. Thank you for inviting me today to the launching event of Hiroshima University Alumni Association, this chapter. As we all know, the Embassy of Japan in Jakarta recruits and selects and recommends prospective international students, including intending to study in Japan under the Japanese government scholarship, so-called Monbusho Scholarship Program. Hiroshima University is one of the top 10 universities in Japan in terms of the number of Indonesian student acceptance. Thank you very much. As shown by today's marvelous gathering, the honorable guests and speakers who have studied at Japanese universities, including Hiroshima University, serve as role models and have been successfully building a remarkable career in Indonesia after returning from Japan. I personally, and also as well as on behalf of the embassy, I'm truly grateful for your continued interest and friendship to Japan and for your efforts in playing a pivotal role in bridging Japan and Indonesia. As Pap Ginanjar mentioned, Prime Minister Kishida visited Indonesia at the end of last month. He had a very amicable meeting with alumni from Japan, including, of course, headed by Pap Ginanjar. On that occasion, Prime Minister Kishida expressed his hope that alumni continue to play an active role in various fields as a symbol of our bilateral bond. Pap Ginanjar graciously responded by expressing his gratitude and also his commitment for further strengthening our relationship. Pap Ginanjar, thank you very much for your hard work, dedication, and tireless passion for our bilateral relationship. Thank you very much. I learned that Hiroshima University has the city-level alumni associations at Jakarta, Surabaya, Bandung, and Makassar, and that the first national level chapter in Indonesia is established today, aiming for unprecedented new model through collaboration with private companies. Thank you very much, Sumitomo companies. I firmly believe that this Indonesian chapter would never have been established without the collective passion that the people at Hiroshima University, its alumni, and related companies have toward furthering collaborative efforts between Japan and Indonesia. I would also like to stress the importance of this extremely epoch-making effort, which is aimed at solving social issues and creating new values for realizing Society 5.0 and SDGs through collaboration with all of you, our alumni. I would like to conclude my remarks by expressing my hope that this chapter will play a central role, continue to play a central role, strengthening collaboration between Japan and Indonesia. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your remark, Mr. Masami Tamura. We hope that HUAA-I can contribute to strengthen the bond between Japan and Indonesia. Next is a remark from our honorable guest, the Managing Executive Officer of Sumitomo Corporation, Mr. Keigo Shiomi.
Terima kasih for your invitation. Professor Ochi, Bapak Handoko, Bapak Ginanjar, and Mr. Tamura, and everyone. Selamat siang. Nama saya Shiomi, CEO of Sumitomo Corporation of Asia and Oceania. I'm from Singapore today. I would like to express my sincere congratulations on the establishment of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia. I understand that Hiroshima University alumni has around 1,000 graduates in Indonesia, and more than 100 members participating in today's ceremony. It is a great honor for our company to be invited to this such a precious occasion. Once again, I would like to express our appreciation. Hiroshima University and the Sumitomo Corporation have been collaborating in various business fields. In 2021, we signed the agreement of comprehensive collaboration for smart city development in Hiroshima City among the Hiroshima University and others. With this joint collaboration framework, we have been proceeding with various business studies and developments together. In addition, from April this year, we have started a joint research and development program to make a contribution and create a new business in the medical field in Indonesia. Based on this program, 5 doctors from Hiroshima University rotate every 3 months and will stay in Indonesia. We are going to identify the pain points and issues and try to provide some proper solution for them. As the Professor Ochi explained in his remark, the first doctor, Mr. Tahara, has started to work here since this April. His high professionalism and expertise attract Indonesian doctors and government authorities to get their attention and high expectation to improve and further development of Indonesian medical field. Other than medical field, we also highly expect to expand collaboration on the forest conservation and environmental business. As one of the examples, Indonesia has the world leading and one of the biggest natural tree and mangrove forest in its territory. We are thinking that there is a big potential and a possibility to create carbon credit to absorb CO2 by protecting and maintaining this forest properly. We, Sumitomo Corporation, already declared the target to achieve the carbon neutral by 2050. And we are paying keen attention on developing environmental businesses in this region. We do expect to expand the collaboration with Hiroshima University in environmental segment as well. We also be noted as Indonesia has set a goal to become one of the world's 5 largest economies by 2045. And Sumitomo Corporation Group would like to contribute its economic growth and solving social issues. In addition, we will do our best effort to be a successful precedent case of joint collaboration between the private companies and universities. We do really appreciate to expedite our joint collaboration in various ways in the future. In closing, I would like to extend again my sincere congratulations on new start of Alumni and best wishes for the prosperous future growth of Hiroshima University and Hiroshima University Alumni Association, Indonesia. Thank you for your attention. Terima kasih.
Thank you for your remark, Mr. Keigo Shiomi. Sumitomo Corporation has been tremendous supporter of HUAA-I. We hope that we can continue to cooperate to give benefits for Indonesia and Japan. 続きまして、日本の元首相、日本インドネシア協会会長福田康夫様からメッセージを預かってまいりましたので、代読させていただきます。私たちはメッセージを日本語とインドネシア語で代読いたします。
Excellencies, honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, today we also receive a very important message from the former Japanese Prime Minister, Mr. Yasuo Fukuda. Please allow us to read his message in Japanese and Bahasa Indonesia.
よろしくお願いいたします。広島大学交友会インドネシアチャプター発足、誠におめでとうございます。日本インドネシア協会会長として心よりのお祝いを申し上げます。広島大学はこれまでに多くのインドネシアからの留学生を受け入れ、また日本、インドネシア両国の大学間連携において積極的に活動され、両国の友好関係の増進、人材育成に多大な貢献をされておられます。日本、インドネシア両国の大学間交流連携については、2019年10月に広島大学の主催により、広島で開催された第5回日本・インドネシア学長会議には、私自身も出席し、基調講演を行う機会をいただきました。広島大学は、インドネシアの日本留学生が設立したダルマプルサダ大学の成功支援の取り組みにおいてもリーダーシップを発揮され、特にダルマプルサダ大学の日本語教育の充実のために多大な貢献をされておられ、心よりの敬意を表し、感謝を申し上げる次第です。本日の式典にご列席のギナンジャルカルタサスミタさんは、ダルマプルサダ大学を設立した日本国費留学生のお一人です。ギナンジャルさんはインドネシア政府の多くの重要なポストを務められ、日本、インドネシア両国関係の拡大強化のために長年にわたり多大の貢献されてこられました。心からの感謝を申し上げます。今回のインドネシアチャプターは、同窓生の親睦と交流を深めるにとどまらず、大学の枠を超えて経済界とも共同、競争し、 新たな価値創造にチャレンジされると伺っております。私たちはこれまでに積み重ねられてきた日本、インドネシア両国の交流の歴史の基礎の上に、新たな次元の両国関係の発展を目指す必要があります。両国の社会課題の解決や若い世代の交流のさらなる促進につながることが強く望まれます。今回の広島大学のインドネシアチャプターの発足が、新しい時代の両国関係の発展に寄与することを大いに期待しております。広島大学交流会インドネシアチャプターの発足にあたり、改めてお喜び申し上げますとともに、関係者の皆様の今後のますますのご健勝を祈って、私の祝辞とさせていただきます。
Selamat atas dibentuknya Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter. Selaku Presiden dari Japan Indonesia Association, saya ingin mengucapkan selamat yang sebesar-besarnya. Hiroshima University telah menerima banyak mahasiswa internasional dari Indonesia dan secara aktif terlibat dalam kerjasama antar universitas antara Jepang dan Indonesia. Hiroshima University telah memberikan kontribusi yang besar dalam mempromosikan hubungan baik antara kedua negara dan dalam pengembangan sumber daya manusia. Terkait hubungan kerjasama antara universitas-universitas di Jepang dan Indonesia, saya sendiri telah berkesempatan menghadiri Japan Indonesia President's Meeting kelima yang diselenggarakan di Hiroshima pada bulan Oktober 2019 yang disponsori oleh Hiroshima University. Dan untuk menyampaikan keynote speech, Hiroshima University juga telah menunjukkan kepemimpinannya dalam usaha untuk mendukung kebangkitan Universitas Dharma Persada yang didirikan oleh mahasiswa internasional yang disponsori oleh pemerintah Jepang di Indonesia dan secara khusus telah memberikan kontribusi besar terhadap perkembangan pendidikan bahasa Jepang di Universitas Dharma Persada. Untuk itu, saya ingin mengucapkan terima kasih yang sebesar-besarnya. Bapak Ginanjar Kartasasmita yang ikut menghadiri kegiatan hari ini adalah salah satu mahasiswa internasional yang disponsori oleh pemerintah Jepang yang turut andil dalam pendirian Universitas Dharma Persada. Bapak Ginanjar telah mengabdi dalam berbagai posisi penting dalam pemerintah Indonesia dan telah berkontribusi secara signifikan dalam pengembangan dan penguatan hubungan bilateral antara Jepang dan Indonesia selama bertahun-tahun. Untuk itu saya ingin mengucapkan terima kasih yang sebesar-besarnya. Saya telah mendengar bahwa chapter Indonesia ini tidak hanya akan mempererat hubungan pertemanan antar alumni, tapi juga kolaborasi dengan komunitas bisnis di luar dunia universitas untuk menghadapi tantangan dalam menciptakan nilai baru. Kita harus memiliki tujuan dalam mengembangkan dimensi baru pada hubungan bilateral dengan basis sejarah hubungan baik antara Jepang dan Indonesia yang telah terbentuk sejauh ini. Kami sangat berharap bahwa hal ini akan menuju kepada penyelesaian permasalahan sosial di kedua negara dan mendukung hubungan baik yang berkesinambungan di antara generasi mendatang. Kami berharap pendirian chapter Indonesia ini akan berkontribusi kepada perkembangan hubungan bilateral dalam era yang baru. Sekali lagi, saya ingin mengucapkan selamat yang sebesar-besarnya atas inaugurasi Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter, dan saya juga ingin mendoakan semoga semua pihak yang telah berpartisipasi senantiasa berada dalam keadaan yang sehat dan sejahtera. Mohon aplaus yang meriah. Please give applause to the speech from Mr. Fukuda. Thank you very much. To mark the launching of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter or HUAA, we would like to start the ceremony. This ceremony will be done in Indonesian traditional way where we use the gong, and when we start the gong, it means we just start and celebrate something together. To do this ceremony, we would like to invite to the stage Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter Committee Chair Dr. Siti Maimunah, and the co-presidents of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter, Mr. Mitsuo Ochi. Please come to the stage. Please give applause to Professor Ochi and Dr. Maimunah. Here we have two beautiful dancers holding the sticks. These sticks will be used to hit the gong we have at the back side of the screen, where Professor Ochi and Dr. Mai will do the start of the HUAA-I. Start from today. Please follow my counting, okay? Are you ready? Please give applause. Okay, let's start. Let's count together with me from 3, 2, 1, and then go, okay? Together. 3, 2, 1, go! Ladies and gentlemen. So to memorize, to have the beautiful memory of this moment, please, we would like to make a group photo for our honorary guest. And firstly, I would like to invite Professor Ochi once again to come to the stage, and then Dr. Maimunah to come to the stage again, and the honorary guest, Professor Ginanjar Kasta Sasmita, and then Mr. Masami Tamura, Mr. Keigo Shiomi, also Professor Shinji Kaneko, and Professor Andi Husni Tandra to take pictures together as a group photo. And Bapak Dr. Laksana Trihandoko, of course, as also the co-president of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia Chapter, to join together on the stage so that we can have a group photo. Please give applause to our honorary guest today. Professor Ginanjar. Could you please wait a little bit? We are going to invite again Professor Ginanjar. Okay, then thank you very much. Please give once again applause for the co-presidents and then committee chair and the honorary guests of our event today. Thank you very much.
Excellencies, honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, the HUAA-I now has formally launched. And now, we would like to present a traditional dance performance from student activity units at the Paramadina University, and the dance called Lenggang Nyai Dance. I would like to introduce you a little about this dance.
And before that, We would like to also thank once again to Bapak Dr. Handoko for coming to this event today. And maybe he will have other agenda. Thank you very much for coming, Pak Handoko. Terima kasih, Pak. Once again, maybe give applause for him, for Bapak Handoko for coming today. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's start with the dance.
Right. Okay, before we start the dance, let me introduce you a little about this dance. It is called Lenggang Nyai dance. This dance is inspired by the story of Nyai Dasima, an Indonesian woman married to a Dutchman. But the marriage was not a happy one because her husband deprived her rights. Nyai Dasima then decided to fight for her freedom. Her struggle inspired Wiwik Widya Stuti to create a new dance to commemorate Nyai Dasima's struggle fighting for her rights in marriage and as a symbol of women's freedom.
was very beautiful dance from Paramadina University. Thank you very much for your performance. So next, we have messages from Hiroshima University students to congratulate Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter, as well as maybe giving hopes for this association. And we would like to listen to the message from them. Please play the video.
Hi everyone, my name is Mutia Kusamawati from Department of Teaching Japanese as a Second Language, Graduate School of Education. Congratulations of the establishment of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. I hope this association will inspire us and benefit the members and also the society. I hope this association will also strengthen the relationship between Hiroshima and Indonesia.
Hello, my name is Aklistin Alazis. I am in year 3 in Transdisciplinary Science and Engineering. I would like to express my gratitude for the launching of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Chapter Indonesia. I wish it could be very useful and insightful and could be a platform to broader connections. Once again, congratulations.
My name is Medita Udandini and I'm currently a student in the Chemical Engineering program of Hiroshima University. I would like to congratulate the establishment of the Hiroshima University Indonesian Alumni Association, and I really hope that this association can prosper in the near future and benefit the alumni itself and also the current students or even the society. Once again, congratulations and good luck for all of us.
Hello, my name is Mia. I'm a fourth-year undergraduate student at Hiroshima University, the Department of Integrated Global Studies. I would like to congratulate with the establishment of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia, and I hope that the community will bring nothing but success and good influence to people.
Hi everyone, I'm Isma from School of Dentistry, Hiroshima University. I'm congratulating Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia for the establishment. Hope you all the best.
Hello everyone, I'm Hayu. I'm currently studying dentistry in Hiroshima University. Congratulations for Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia. I hope it can be a place for sharing and keep in touch.
Hi everyone, my name is Mariami. I'm currently on my 4th year doctoral study in the Department of Radiation Disaster Medicine, Phoenix Leader Education Program, Hiroshima University. Congratulations on the establishment of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. I hope this association will enrich our career support and opportunities and build more meaningful, lasting connection between its member, Hiroshima University institution, and of course between Indonesia and Japan.
Greeting from Simio Biotrop. Congratulations on the establishment of the Indonesian chapter of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association. Simio Biotrop look forward to the future mutual beneficial collaboration through the Alumni Association, especially with Hiroshima University. May this association greatly contribute to utmost benefit of science, network, and collaboration development.
for their messages. Wow, it was very nostalgic for me to see the pictures of Hiroshima University campus. That was very memorable moments I spent there. Was it for you too?
Yes, I still remember all the paths going there, right to the campus.
Yeah, we remember all the spots. Wow, that was very nice. Thank you very much, Hiroshima University. Okay, so to refresh our mind and body for now, we will have 10 minutes break. We will have a coffee break. And then after that, we still have agenda, the presentation to explain about the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. And then we will have games. So hang on and please come back again after 10 minutes because we will listen to the presentation and then play games together. Please enjoy.
ようこそ
広島大学交友会へ。こんにちは、広島大学の卒業生でフリーアナウンサーの久保田香菜です。
同じく卒業生の野中義雄でございます。
さあ今日はですね、私たちの母校広島大学の交友会についてご紹介します。交友会とは広島大学に入学した学生はもちろん卒業生も入会でき、学部や世代を超えてつながることができる組織なんです。新入生にはすでに多くの方にご入会いただいていますよ。
私は卒業後、広島と東京でイベント関係の仕事をしてきましたが、人とのつながりって本当に大事なんですね。同じ広大生、広大卒ってだけでいろんな可能性が広がるんですよ。
交友会に入会している現役の学生にとってはなんと大きなチャンスがあるんです。その一つがこちら、ドリームチャレンジ賞。そしてもう一つが課外活動援助金です。
研究や課外活動、サークルなどへの援助金があるんですね。ドリームチャレンジ賞だとなんと最大50万円を助成してくれるそうです。私が学生の頃にあったら欲しかったのにね。
私も欲しかったです。で、例えばですね、ドリームチャレンジ賞で実際に行われたものにはこのような挑戦があります。
なんとネパールで制作した商品を日本で販売したんですね。今の広大生は海外への挑戦も積極的ですね。
素晴らしいですよね。で、他にもですね、いろいろとありまして、アカペラのライブ、西条の街のガイドブック出版、熱気球のフライトなどたくさんの挑戦があります。そしてもう一つの課外活動援助金は勉強だけでなく積極的に課外活動に参加してほしいという思いでクラブやサークル、個人を支援しているんです。
その他にも就職活動の支援としてさまざまな取り組みを行っております。
交友会は卒業生とのネットワークも魅力です。ここで卒業生からのメッセージご紹介します。
2019年に生物生産学部を卒業しました北野舞です。在学中は食品の勉強をしていましたが、現在は広告代理店で働いています。全く違う業界に就職できたのも相談に乗っていただいたたくさんの OB の方々のおかげです。上京をしてからも OB の方や同級生との出会いもあり、大変楽しく刺激的です。皆様とお話しできる機会を楽しみにしています。
皆さんこんにちは。2017年総合科学部卒業の加藤翔一です。今は地元名古屋で旅行会社に勤めています。私は在学中の4年間、交友会の学生チームの活動に携わっていました。4年間チームに携わる中で感じた魅力は、在学生が普段は関わることのない広大の OB、OG の方と一緒に活動できることです。毎年5月のフラワーフェスティバルや11月のホームカミングデーでは、学生チームだけではなく様々な企業、団体の OB、OG の方と共に広島大学の PR をすることができました。 この経験は学生だけのサークルだけでは、決して体験できなかったとは思いますし、その後の就活等にも生かすことができました。ぜひ皆さんも交友会の活動に参加してみませんか？きっと将来に活かせる経験を積めると思います。私も今後の皆さんの大学生活が実り多いものになるように応援しています。
1998年に文学部を卒業した北池です。現在、広島大学の東京オフィスに勤めています。東京オフィスは東京駅から電車で10分のとても便利な場所にあります。広大生の皆さんには東京方面にお越しの際にご利用いただけます。例えば、研究、サークル、体育会の活動、就職活動などです。また、卒業生の輪も広がっています。関東の同窓会と連携して、就活支援からカープ観戦まで様々なイベントを開催していますので、卒業後も広島大学のつながりを感じていただけます。皆さんと東京でお会いできることを楽しみにしています。
交友会のウェブサービスでは会員の中で先輩や後輩を探したり連絡を取ったりもできるんですよ。広島はもちろん東京などでも卒業生とのネットワークは広がっています。私も学生の頃は気づいていなかったんですけれども、いろいろな人とつながるってことは本当に大切で、そのための機会や仕組みを大学側が用意しているっていうのは本当に心強いことだと思います。
交友会の運営には現役学生も参加していて、大学祭と同じ日に開催されるホームカミングデーというイベントでは、なんと学生チームが独自の企画で来場者をおもてなししています。今後はウェブサービスの充実など交流やネットワークの拡充を図っていくとのことですので、ぜひこの交友会をご活用ください。
入会費は必要ですが年会費は不要。生涯の交友会員となります。在学中の学生支援の他にもカードを出すことで受けられる各種割引サービスがありますし、卒業後にも会報誌交友会だよりが年に2回送られてきます。ぜひご入会ください。これを見ている卒業生のあなた、今からでも入会できますからね。
さあ、詳しくは広島大学交友会のホームページをご覧ください。
ではまたお会いしましょう。
Welcome to Hiroshima University. Bienvenue à Hiroshima.
Again to the ballroom and be seated.
Kepada Bapak Ibu yang terhormat, kami minta agar Bapak dan Ibu segera kembali ke ruangan karena kami akan melanjutkan acara.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we would like to welcome you back to our ballroom today so that we can resume our next agenda. Bapak dan Ibu yang terhormat, kami persilahkan Bapak dan Ibu untuk kembali ke dalam ruangan ballroom karena acara akan dilanjutkan. so that we can continue with our next program. Bapak dan Ibu, dimohon untuk masuk kembali ke ruangan karena acara akan segera kita lanjutkan dan mohon untuk menempati tempat duduk masing-masing. I know that most of us really love to keep chatting and talking. And actually we are very happy for that because we see that many of you make new friends as well as meeting old friends. And this opportunity is very good to make a new network. And later you can also continue your networking because we will have a special session for the networking. But for now, let's go back to ballroom so that we can continue our agenda. Our next agenda is the presentation explaining the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. This is very important to understand the plan, the history maybe, and the future program of Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. So please don't miss it and let's listen carefully to the presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope that you enjoy the refreshment, and now let's proceed to the following program. The following program are presentations from HUAA-I entitled Overseas Co-Creation Platforms and Chapters as the Hub Base. We would like to invite the Executive Vice President for Global Initiatives at the Hiroshima University, Advisor of HUAA-I, Professor Shinji Kaneko, and the Director for Polytechnic of Road Transportation Safety, Committee Chair of HUAA-I, Dr. Siti Maimunah, to deliver presentation.
Please welcome Professor Kaneko and Dr. Maimunah to the stage.
Hi, good afternoon. Once again, thank you very much. My name is Kaneko. I'm Executive Vice President for Global Initiatives. I'm in charge of managing international office at the Hiroshima University. So in collaboration closely with this Alumni Association, the International Office of Hiroshima University is supporting and collaborating, and we have prepared jointly for the last 1 year. So let me jointly present you the background and how we prepared this Alumni Association for the last 1 year, and also some brief outline of the Alumni Association from my colleagues like Siti Maimunah jointly. So thank you very much for your attention. So next, please. So this is some statistics that we, for this opportunity, we somehow try to restore, develop our statistics of the student alumni, numbers and records. And at the very beginning, we realized that is not really complete. So, and especially we could restore some registration system since 1988, Whereas, I mean, we already recognize some more like senior alumni are there. And those alumni are not included in this statistics. So this is a minimum recovered number of student alumni. And so, yeah, let me explain. I mean, this trend that is growing annually. So bar chart shows like annual graduates, and then red line shows the cumulative number of alumni until up to 2019, before COVID-19. And we have a little bit more alumni now, and then close to 800 and a little bit more number of alumni at the moment. So this is a minimum. Next, please. And then school-wise, we have at the moment 155. This is not the person. This is degree, because some of the person have more than one degree from our university. So this is the number of degrees. So if you see like number of degree at the moment that we restored is more than 900. And we are assuming it's approximately 1,000, because we have some more like seniors and do not properly register that information. So we are working on that. But this is the school-wise degrees for undergraduate program, which is not that many, but the first, the school that educated is a School of Education, and then followed by engineering, and then the third one is dentistry. So those are the major home of the alumni. They studied undergraduate programs. And this is graduate programs, and we have 715 by 2019. And then the largest portion you can see this IDEC, which is Graduate School for International Development and Cooperation, which was relatively new graduate school established in 1994, but because of the government special scholarship, and that numbers majority. And then followed by engineering, and then medical sciences. Those are three major graduate programs that awarded in the last nearly 20 years. Next, please. So with this long history and large number of alumni, we already explained, but we already have some kind of active alumni association at the regions. Like we have 4 alumni associations at the regions in Jakarta and Surabaya, Bandung, and Makassar. And we also try to understand the current active members of those existing regional association, and jointly Bandung, Jakarta working together, and jointly they have more than 200, whereas Makassar and Surabaya, it's a little bit more than 30 members. Although if you see the total number of alumni, still 4 regional associations are not enough to accommodate all those kind of, the potential requirement and for the alumni association. So next, please. And apart from that, of alumni association, Hiroshima University ourselves has some 2 centers. One is located in Prusada, which is already somehow introduced. Oh, yeah. And this center, Hiroshima University Center, is actively, providing the educational services and program mostly in Japanese language education. Whereas we also another center in ITB, which is marine engineering and also the environmental engineering they have set up here in 2016. So with this as the existing resources, next please. We try to have some new type of alumni association in Jakarta, where that is representing whole entire country to cover like 700, 800 alumni. So with this existing facilities and association, we try to have some kind of overarching unit to unite all those and also expand some more new challenges of industry collaborations and so on. We set up 3 webinars reaching out to our alumni in Indonesia for the last 1 year during the COVID time. So for those, we did it at the first one in June 2021, where I think Dr. Handoko and some other senior, Professor Tanla, kindly presented and then provide significant insight and advices. And then we follow up and then 2 times of winner to materialize and concrete the design and idea and the structure of the new alumni association. Next, please. And during that process, we did some kind of online survey to our alumni people and also try to restore some of the kind of up-to-date list of the alumni members. And by now, we restore nearly 400 alumni members with this current contact. Usually, in many cases in Hiroshima University, we lost the contact with the alumni internationally because they usually do not have any way to update their current contact. So this is another joint effort that we do this preparation and so on. Then this is some of the major findings from our alumni survey online, and you see 99% of the alumni showed strong interest to have a new type of alumni association that is representing whole entire Indonesia. And at the same time, we also see some challenging question whether they are willing to support annually. I mean, most of the cases of alumni association in Japan, they usually pay at one time when they graduate. And there is no continuous support mechanism to sustain the activities. So this is another new somehow challenge that we raise that issues and question to our current alumni in Indonesia. And then we found that many of the alumni in Indonesia are positively supporting this idea. And some of them have already committed. You will see some data evidence at the end of the presentation. So we also survey what are the kind of requirements and expectations of new kind of alumni association. And some of them have very strong interest to updating their scientific knowledge and expert knowledge between 2 countries for more active and daily exchange. And at the same time, many of those alumni are excited to have some kind of opportunity of the entrepreneurship opportunity to jointly do some business and the project with the HU professors and also some associated industries, especially like Sumitomo Group and others. So those are the major findings from our online survey with alumni. Next, please. And apart from this initiative, at the same time, we are preparing the new adventure with the Sumitomo Group for the medical area, where we combine all those kind of initiatives together to develop our idea, how we design our new initiative. So this is a new initiative with the Sumitomo Group that we decided to dispatch the medical doctors for the exploratory kind of activity with many different sectors and medical areas in Indonesia. One is a partnership with the existing university and also associated hospitals. And some other exploration is into the private hospital group in Indonesia where they might have some kind of demand and opportunity to jointly improve. And at the same time, together with some industry, we want to contribute some kind of data transformation, digital transformation in the medical areas in Indonesia. So with this as a kind of the business in medical area, we want to combine and integrate with the large body of alumni association to directly and indirectly support the initiatives. So with this as an initial idea and then trial in medical area, we also wanted and expected to expand the area of studies or area of joint project and energy, environment, and some other possibility, because we, as you saw our profile of the alumni, we have very diversified experts in different area, the field of society in this country. So we wanted to somehow expand this new type of platform of co-creation across industry, academy, and government as medical initiative as a kind of a pilot. Next, please. So this is the structure of our new Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. This is an old file. Sorry. Somewhat, sorry. The file is old one. So we have alumni association here, and then already some regional association in 4 locations. And together with this, we now establish chapter as an overarching and integrating all those kind of alumni in this side. And then HU has 2 centers, and also planning to have, we call hub base of Hiroshima University in the region. Because we want to have our Hiroshima University hub in Indonesia, whereas also integrating all those existing centers in the country and closely collaborate with this alumni association. And luckily, we could have some kind of office space from Sumitomo Group for coming years, and then we utilize that office space for facilitating our activity in Jakarta. So the idea is to have this as a core collaborative partnership. We want to have some more collaboration with the industry, both in Indonesia and Japan, and also the academia and the government. So this is co-creation platform innovation as a basis. And Hiroshima University want to have this as a pilot to expand this model to the other countries and region, where we try to expand this to the other countries around here, Malaysia and the Philippines and so on. So this is a long-term plan, and then the structure of the Alumni Association. Next, please. So now my son would like give you structure and proposed contents.
Okay, thank you to Professor Kaneko for your presentation and then introduction of the initiative of the establishment of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association. And then we are working this one on, since maybe almost a year. And then thanks. Today we have this inaugural event to establish this Hiroshima University Alumni Association for Indonesia chapter. Firstly, maybe I have to say thanks to everyone for your support, and especially for my colleagues here who support me every week to have a meeting with Hiroshima University, Novi-san and also Sumarsono-san. So thank you for your helps. And then today, actually we have already established this one and try to make the committee of this Hiroshima University Alumni Association. Okay, first, please go back to the slide. Okay, actually I want to explain about the objective. What is the objective of this Hiroshima University Alumni Association? So the objective for the Indonesia chapter, first, this is like the whole objective, like the long-term objective for this alumni association. Hopefully we can achieve this one someday, maybe not, I don't know, in 5 years, in 10 years. First, contribution to the achievement of sustainable development goals of people and society in Indonesia, whereby contribution to global sustainable development. So this is a very good goals, I think, objective of the association. And then the second one, the focal point of new industry, government, and also university or academia collaboration. This is very important, the tripartite between tripartite among industry, and also university and also industry. This one for the innovation as well as the human resource development, where in Indonesia now we are focusing on the human resource development between Japan and Indonesia. And then the third one, enhance welfare of Indonesia alumni and also the stakeholders of the Hiroshima University. And then the last objective is the long-term and continuous support to the development of Hiroshima University. So this one, what we can do, what the program we have to proceed after this inaugural session. So this one is just a kick-off of this Hiroshima University Alumni Association. We have to do many things after this, the program and the activities to achieve this objective. Okay, next. Okay, this is the major proposed activities and services. The activities first, networking event. So I think everyone agree with this event for the networking because as Kaneko Sensei mentioned, almost 900 maybe the alumni of Hiroshima University spread in Indonesia from Aceh to Papua. Because I have a friend from Aceh and also I have a friend in Papua. So this is, and they're working in many, not only in the government officer, but also in the university and also in industry. So I think our networking, this is very good networking. And later, if we have a collaboration, I think this will be very strong collaboration and will establish many innovation, I think. And then the second one, online and offline seminar. We did some activity on this one, and then we will continue because this is like the knowledge sharing and so on, depend on the kind of the activity and also about the public official, business and so on. And then the third one, update and maintain the Hiroshima University talent pool and also the business pool. So as we know, the many alumni of Indonesia from Hiroshima University, and then they have a very great potential. So I think the talent pool will be the one of the benefit of the alumni members of the alumni association, and then we can match with the industry who support this alumni association. And also the scholarship program for the short visit, the first generation, and also become the degree program for the second generation in and around Hiroshima University. And then for the services, access to Hiroshima University office in Sumitma. So I inform you to all of the alumni members that we have the secretary office of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association in the Sumitmas building in the 6th floor. So here I have to say thanks to the PT Sumitomo Indonesia, Karasimasang. Thank you for provide this secretariat office of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association. Please give applause to Sumitomo Indonesia. And this one, I think, is for the first and second year. Hopefully, we are still got as a free. But maybe later, as the third year, we have to think about this to running business and so on with this kind of collaboration among of us. And also the access to the talent pool and business pool, medical and clinic advice from Hiroshima University medical doctors, and also the alumni medical doctors in Indonesia. For this one, I think I already got this benefit. So like the consult with the alumni of the medical doctor from the Hiroshima University, sometimes I contact the alumni from the Hiroshima University if I had a problem with my health. So thank you for all of you. And then the information sharing and publicity in Indonesia chapter website, newsletter, and also SNS. Next. Okay, I want to show you. Okay, this one is the Secretariat Office of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association in the Sumitmas Building, Building 1 in the Sudirman Road. I think this is just across of the Ministry of Education. So this is in the central business area in Jakarta. So everyone who come to Jakarta can also visit the Secretariat Office. Later we will produce many things from this, especially for the administration and also the activities of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association. And then the right side is the describe of the organizational structure of this Hiroshima University Alumni Association of the Indonesia chapter. Next. Okay, this one for the organizational profile and structure, as the co-president is the Professor Ochi. Thank you as the co-president, and also Dr. Laksana Trihandoko as the co-president. Also, he already leave, I think, because other activities. And here we have the board of advisor. There is Professor Shinji Kaneko, Hiroshi Karashima, and Luki Yugian Storo. Pak Luki still here? Oh, I think it's already left also. And also board of supervisor, there is Professor Tanra. Professor Tanra, previously he was the head of the Alumni Association in Makassar base. Thank you, Professor Tanra, for joining us. And also the Professor Jagal Wiseso Marseno, but he didn't join today because there's other activities. And also Bapak Dr. Muhammad Iqbal Jawad. And for myself, the Hiroshima University appointed me to be the chair of the committee of this Hiroshima University Alumni Association. Next. Okay, this one is the committee member. There is Sumarsono as the general secretary, and then the members is Novi, Dr. Novi, and also Dr. Firly. And then for the general treasury is Dr. Awaludin, and then the first treasury is Dr. Yosi Agustina, and then the second treasury is Dr. Zulfaida Panatagama, PhD. So this the community of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association at first, but after this we need more all of you to join with us because we have many activities, and then each of these should have like how can I say, the special of the activities. So all of you should join with this community. Next. Okay, this one the purpose for the membership and the financial model of this, how we running of this Hiroshima University Alumni Association. For sure, we need a financial support. We cannot running this Hiroshima University Alumni Association without the financial support. And then this one, we can talk later about this one and discuss it. This is the purpose for the individual members. We propose to have the annual membership fee for all the members of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association. Here we propose about $100 per year, annual, right? And then for the Hiroshima University alumni and also the supporter as individual, you can be contribute with this amount because this we expect we can collect around $30,000 annually. And then also for the corporate member, we have like a Sumitomo Indonesia, and then later we wish many companies also will join with us as the corporate member. This one, there is a membership of this corporate member, like $1,000 as the gold members, $3,000 for the platinum members, and also $5,000 as the diamond member. I think this is not a big amount for the company because we can get many benefit actually from this collaboration. And also the Indonesian company, we also try to ask them to join with us, Japanese company operating in Indonesia, venture, and also the entrepreneurs. Okay, next. Okay, this is the agenda, the agenda that we try to make until 2023 for the next year, for the short period of this alumni association we run. But after this, we still have many long way of this alumni association. Hopefully will be sustained and then can achieve the objective that I mentioned before. And then today, the inauguration event for the establishment of the Indonesia chapter, and then the finalization of the membership scheme that I already just explained before this slide, and then later we can discuss this one. Registration and then staff recruitment. This one, the staff recruitment is for the secretariat. Their office will be in the Sumitmas building, and also the board meeting in the September, networking party, seminar, and also many activities actually we can do later based on your inputs. This is we need for. So this is your valuable input later. We can discuss what kind of activities of this association can do. Next. Okay, this one I have to say thanks for the donors of the alumni of the Indonesian alumni from the Hiroshima University who already committed to spend some of your money, although this is not mandatory, but this is but you already committed. Thank you, but maybe I couldn't mention one by one for the name, but you can see who already contribute for these activities. Okay, next. Okay, I think that's all for our presentation from me and also from Professor Kaneko for the explanation of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association, and then we have to move forward after this to achieve the goals of this Alumni Association. Thank you.
Thank you very much to Professor Kaneko and Dr. Maimuna for the presentation. And if you have some suggestions or maybe ideas for this organization, you can contact her or maybe through our social media and email that we can share to you later. And for you who join online using Zoom, we also provided the link so that you can give questions or comments or suggestions to the HUAA through the link. Please, thank you. Okay, so for next agenda is the one that also we've been waiting for. We will have games. Are we going to play? Do you want to play? Are you ready to play? It seems like everybody is a little like stunned. Okay, so our next agenda is games. So we will play games together, and all of you is welcome to join, except Professor Ochi. Yes.
Save the best for last, Professor.
Because Professor Ochi is the one who bring the presents for all of you. So please give applause to Professor Ochi for giving the play. Professor Ochi, you can have a seat because I would like to explain first. Excuse me. So we have many participants today, but we would like to ask you to make sure that you have at least 6 members on your table. Please make sure you have 6 members on your tables. 6 or maybe, well, 4 is okay. 4, 5, 6 is okay, but not only 2. Is there anyone with only 2
I think
over there? Maybe
ladies over there.
Yeah, maybe the ladies over there. Ladies over there, you need to join other table so that we can play the games. The first game is Home Pimpa. For Indonesian, this is very familiar. All of us know, I believe. But maybe for you who are not familiar with these games, we will ask some of our friends to give the instruction first to play the games. Can you say the word Home Pimpa? Can you say?
Home Pimpa.
One more time, I couldn't really hear you. Home Pimpa. Okay, so for you, for Indonesian people, you can also explain to your partners next to you. So we will play Home Pimpa. So for the officials, crew, can you please come here? So we can show them how to play the Home Pimpa first. And then later we will do Sweet or Jangkeng as the second game. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, we need to be in a hurry a little bit. Go, go, go. I think you've drink coffee, right? So I think you have enough energy to play. So this Home Pimpa here, as you can read the instruction, Together, participants say the word hompimpa. When pronouncing the last syllable, each participant show one palm with the inside and one palm facing down or up. The players do hompimpa, and the players facing the same direction with the fewest number will continue the game usually deemed to have won. So these people, yeah, you can come on the stage, maybe easier for them to see. And so this hompimpa, you can do either like this or this way. Maybe if you can't really see, you can just ask to your partner next to you. If he or she is Indonesian, she must know how to play this game. So, yeah. Okay, you can stand up, all of you, ladies and gentlemen, please stand up. But Professor Ochi, you don't have to play for this one. Next one, we will. Please wait a minute. So let's play hompimpa. All of you have more than 2 members. So, yeah. The fewest number, either 1 or 2 are the winners. The fewest numbers of the with same position. Okay. Okay. So please give example. 1, 2, 3. So here we have. Can you do one more time? I think I should go to the stage. Rennie, stay there for me. Okay, so here you can see that Ivan-sang and Reza-sang and Eka-sang have different position like this. So they are the winners because they are the fewest number. Can you get it? A little complicated to explain, but it's actually simple. Okay, please give applause one more time for all of us so that we have full. Maybe one more time? Okay, one more time. So you have to say hompimpa first, okay? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we have who? Eka and the only one as the winner. So Eka is the winner because he is the only who have different position of their palm, okay? All right. Or maybe you will be just lucky. And then those who are the fewest number, stand up. Don't sit down because you are the winners. But those who lose, who are the larger number, you have to sit down because you lose. Okay? Okay, let's start. You have to say hompimpa, okay? Let's. So please get ready with the presents. The presents. We have the presents, the merchandise or souvenirs for from Hiroshima University. Yeah. Okay. So please stand up, all of you who want to join the games. Okay, this side is still busy taking pictures. That's okay. Please stand up, all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Bapak Ibu, mohon berdiri. Mohon berdiri untuk ikut games semuanya. The presents are very special. You have to have more than 2 persons to join this game. All right, let's start. You say hompimpa when I count 3, 2, 1. Right. 3, 2, 1. Hompimpa. Okay, the fewest number. Or maybe you're like, oh. Somebody was like, I'm confused why I am winning. It's like, why I'm winning, I don't even know. That's okay. So please, the winners, stand up. Okay? So we have how many? Why you have 4 here? You can do one more time if it's like udah menang. So you're the winner. Okay, stand up. How about you? You have 2. It must be okay. It must be 2 or 1 person. It shouldn't be more than 2. Right? Because you have only 6 members. So who are the winners here? We have 1 over here, Bapak. Okay, you are the winner. And then what about this side? 3. How come you have 3? You shouldn't have 3. No. You shouldn't have. Play one more time. We're only 6. We don't have enough presents. One more time, we have only 2 or 1%. Okay, ready? Okay, then. So let's give the presents to these winners. Oh, yeah. Okay, so these winners, we will play suit or jangkeng. But before that, let's count first how many of you. How many, Alin? How many? 5, and then this side, how many? Sorry for making you stand up for quite a long time. 11, so we have 5 over there, 11 over here, so we have 16, okay? 17. So we have questions, because after this you will play jangkeng or suit with Ochi-sensei. So please listen carefully to the questions. The question is...
The question is only for the winners.
Yeah, only for the winners, those who are standing, okay? So, please mention one of prefecture in Japan, but should not be the same. The one that already mentioned by the previous person should not be mentioned again by the next person. Okay? We have 40 prefectures.
Hiroshima is not included.
And Hiroshima is not included. So, yeah, we start with the one. Microphone, please. Microphone. Please get ready. Yeah, so one microphone to give the first one. Yeah, you're lucky because you're the most front over here. So you can mention one of prefecture. And the next person should not mention the same one.
Sorry, I give up.
One of province, Pak. No, okay, next one. Okay, next one over here. Who can do the fastest? Can mention. Then you can have a seat. Pak.
Niseko. Check.
One of prefecture in Japan. What is it? Can you mention one prefecture in Japan?
Check.
Just one.
Aomori.
Omori.
Okay, you can play. Okay, next one. Who is the next?
Tanafi. Stacy. Wakayama.
Wakayama, okay. Next one.
Shizuoka.
Shizuoka, okay. 3, we have 3, 4. Microphone, please.
Shimane Kang.
Okay, Shimane. And then next one. We need 15.
Shiga. It's okay.
Saitama.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
Saitama.
Okay.
Okay, next one.
Niigata.
Niigata, okay. How many we have already? Next one, please.
Di sini mau jawab teh.
Chugoku, and then over there. Chugoku. No, Chugoku.
Kagawa.
Chugoku is a region, it's not a prefecture.
Okay, so you have to sit down.
Kagawa.
Next one. Over here, in the middle. Sapporo. Sapporo?
Sapporo is not a prefecture.
It's not prefecture, so have a seat.
MC.
Kagawa.
Tagawa. Yeah, I guess we have Tagawa.
Kagawa. Okay, we already have 15.
I think we already have 15.
MC.
Okay, next one.
MC.
Maybe just one last.
MC di sini mau jawab.
Where? I can't.
Over here.
Okay, one more. One last.
Okay. Hyogo.
Hyogo. Hyogo. What is it? Hyogo, right? Yeah, correct.
Right.
Okay, one more. Just one last. I keep saying one last. Yeah, Bapak. Already, Pak. Simane already. Okay, one more. Just one last. Very last.
Can I?
Okayama.
Okayama. Over here.
Already. Okayama. So you have to focus.
Over here.
Okay, one.
Ehime.
Okay, Ehime. That's all. So all of you who answer correctly, you can come here near the stage.
Please come near the stage for the people who
And those who win the Home Pimpa games, you also get the presents. So please, to the crew, can you please give presents to the winners of Hompimpa right away. And then for you who win the quiz, please come to the stage. The one who answer Ehime, come to the stage. We will play the next game, which is the grand prize, which with Ochi Sensei.
Yes.
This is very special. So who is it?
The one who answered
Those who answer all the prefecture names
successfully, please come to the stage because we are leveling up
to the next game.
to the next game
Yeah.
against Professor Ochi.
This game will be the suite or the jangkeng. Can you please show the slide? Okay, so please come to the stage if all of you are ready. Then Ochi Sensei will come later. We want to make sure that all of you are ready. How many we have here? Please be honest, okay? Only those who answer correctly who can come. Okay, who else? I think we have one lady over there. And then, okay, how many of you in total?
Should be 15, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. We need more. We supposed to have more. Bapak ini udah.
Tadi Bapak kan nggak nyebut.
Okay, so we need 5 more here. We need 5 more winners. So one of you can mention one of the prefecture. Yeah, you also, yeah, the winner. And then we can have maybe just 2 more maximum, or 1 more, just one last. One last who? Okay, that's okay then. We have 11, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's all? All right, so now we will have the game of jangkeng or suite. I think Professor Ochi also already know about this game. So we have this as elephant, the thumb, and then the... And the, what is this? And this one is man.
And human.
Human. So, yeah. You can help each other explaining how the game works. So we will play this together with Ochi Sensei. So please, could you please come to the stage? Please give applause to Professor Ochi. He will be playing against this 11
This is Indonesian jangkeng or suite.
Okay, so we need to. So yeah, so you play against him. So you remember this one is the thumb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. So this one. Yeah, so we can start. So please make sure you are the winner. We only play once, okay? Only play once by my counting. 3, 2, 1, and then once. The one who win against Ochi Sensei, stay. Okay? Okay, let's count together. 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay, so yeah. It's good to face this way. Thank you, Professor Ochi. All right, maybe put your hand up in the air so that all the audience can see. Okay, let's count together. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Ochi, stay. Don't change. Winning. So you no, stay, but on the back side. The winners come forward. The winners come forward. Okay, so how many we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe just one more time, okay? Just one more time. Okay, you can put your hands down. Okay, we play. Professor Ochi, you can put your hands down. We can play one more time. Okay, let's count together. 3, 2, 1. Lose, come back to the, yeah, those who are the winners, step forward. How many of you? How many of you? Okay, 3 of you. Yeah, come forward together with Ochi Sensei. Please prepare the presents. So these are the winners of our games today. Actually, all of you who are the winners today get the presents. This is just to, yeah. So can you please, Ochi Sensei, please give the presents to the top winners, I can say. The top 3, yeah, top 3. So you can, yeah, you can open and show what is the presents. Very special from far, far away. You can open the plastic, no? Dibuka aja. Yeah, please open so that we can see the t-shirt. Do you remember this? This is the baseball team of the pride of Hiroshima. Cup. Okay, one more time, please give applause to all the winners. Yeah, some of you have different presents because of the number is different. Okay. Picture already? Photographer? Okay. One more time. One more time, please stand maybe together, all of you. Yeah. Ready? Give your best smile. Oh, why I am become the MC today? I couldn't play.
We want the t-shirt.
Yeah, we want the t-shirt. Some from CAP and some from Hiroshima University souvenirs. So very special. Terima kasih, sama-sama. Congratulations. All right.
Nanti dipalak mereka.
Okay. So, we are ready for the next agenda.
The next agenda is we are going to have a closing remark. We would like to invite to the podium to deliver his remark from Professor Andi Husni Tandra from Hasanuddin University.
Please give applause to Professor Andi Husni Tandra.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat sore, salam sejahtera buat kita semua. Minasan konnichiwa. What I would like you to remind you, please don't move before I finish my speech. It takes only 3 to 5 minutes. Don't be worried. Honorable Professor Mitsuo Ochi, President of University Hiroshima University, not Hasanuddin University. I almost mentioned Hasanuddin University, but all President Hasanuddin already left. Professor Pak Gunanjar, and to Honorable Mr. Honorable Masami Tamura, Ministry of Embassy of Japan in Indonesia, Honorable Keigo Xiaomi, CEO of Sumitomo Corporation, and Mr. Hiroshi Karashima, and also Professor Kato, Professor Kaneko, and Professor Tanaka. Konnichiwa. I'm the last speaker. So again, please don't move before I finish. I'm the honored today because I was elected to be the speaker as a closing remark. First of all, I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you before this very special and very historical day has come to the end. This day could not happen without the hard work and dedication shown by Hiroshima University and all the Hiroshima Alumni Association Indonesia chapter members. On behalf of everyone here today, I can say that you have really overdone yourself, and we have been blown away by your have achieved. Next, I would like to draw attention the beautiful relationship and friendship that we have shown worldwide, that Hiroshima University and all its alumni in Indonesia has strong mutual relationship. I would like to remind you what the former Prime Minister Japan, not Yasuo Fukuda, but Takeo Fukuda, in the 1977 said that confidence and trust between Japan and ASEAN, include Indonesia, had to be strengthened. He used the word heart to heart, which in Japanese very famous to say harto to harto, to emphasize the relationship that should develop. I believe that relation between Hiroshima University and alumni and its alumni in Indonesia have already been implemented and will give an excellent example for the Hiroshima University Alumni Association in the world. Last but not least, on behalf of Hiroshima University Alumni Association for Indonesia chapter, I would like to thank all of you to coming here today. Without all of you, we would not have been able to have an inauguration event like this. So thank you to all of you. Manda arimasu kara. Mochoto. Hopefully, this will not be the end, and this will be the beginning of many more events more. Nihon no koto wa sada, senri na michi mo ippo kara desu. A journey of 1,000 miles begin with single step. Semua yang besar dimulai dari yang kecil. All that is left for me to say is thank you, and thank you to you again, to all those who helped today's event success, especially to Professor Ochi, Professor Kato, Professor Kaneko, Professor Tanaka, and congratulations to all members of steering committee that make everything greatly done, particularly Dr. Maimuna and friends. Yeah? I hope you could have a safe trip to home for Ochi and all friends from Hiroshima, and I do hope that we can all do this again in the next future. Makoto ni arigatou gozaimashita. And I'm finished.
Thank you for your remark, Bapak Profesor Andi Husni Tandra. Your continued support will be very much valuable for us. Thank you very much. Once again, please give applause to Professor Tandra. One last agenda before we close this event. We would like to invite all of you to take a group photo together in front of, at the stage here. So please welcome Professor Ochi and then also Professor Kaneko, Professor Tandra, all of you to come to the stage. And also Mr. Masami Tamura, Mr. Keigo Shiomi, and Dr. Siti Maimuna also to come to stage so that we can prepare to take pictures. You think we need some chairs over here, so please wait a little bit because we need to prepare the chairs. While getting ready for the honorary guests and speakers, we also would like to invite all of you, ladies and gentlemen, the guests of today's event to come to stage so we can take pictures together. To all of you, ladies and gentlemen over there, can you please all of you come to stage so that we can take pictures together? Bapak dan Ibu silahkan untuk foto bersama di panggung. Ya, di atas panggung. And for Professor Ochi, Professor Kaneko, and then Mr. Masami Tamura, Mr. Keigo Shiomi, Dr. Siti Maimuna, and Professor Andi Husni Tandra can have a seat, while others, all of you, honorary guests, fellow alumni, can stand up on the stage. It's a little crowded, we know, but we try our best to take pictures. Maybe some of you can, sit on the floor, some of you, so that we can have enough space for everyone. Maybe, is it okay to have some people here so that we can have enough space? Yeah, please, for you who can, who don't mind to sit on the floor. Pardon us. Okay. Oh, me. How we can have more here so I can be here then. Wow, so many photographers. Which one that we should look at? So who is the commander? Who will be the commander here? Oh, please mask off for taking pictures so that we can see all of your beautiful smiles. Okay, one more time, make sure all of you mask off, please, if you don't mind, just for the pictures. Maybe one more time we can say, we love Hiroshima University. Is it too long? Yeah, video. Yeah, that's what I mean, video. We love Hirodai, maybe shorter, okay? We say one time, we love Hirodai. All of you love Hirodai? Okay, good. All right. I count 3, 2, 1, and then we say, we love Hirodai. Ready, photographer? Okay. 3, 2, 1. We love Hirodai. Okay, please give applause. Oh, one more time. One more. Video again, same, Hirodai or what else? HUAA-I. Oh, too long. We love Hirodai one more time, okay? Okay. 3, 2, 1. We love Hirodai. Yay. Okay. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you can come back to your seat. Excellencies, honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, fellow graduates of Hiroshima University, on behalf of HUAA-I or Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter, we would like to thank you for joining us in the inauguration of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. A special thanks to the speakers, to Professor Mitsuo Ochi, and then Dr. Laksana Trihandoko, Professor Ginanjar Kartasasmita, Mr. Masami Tamura, Mr. Keigo Shiomi, Mr. Yasuo Fukuda, Professor Shinji Kaneko, Dr. Siti Maimuna, and Professor Andi Husni Tandra, and of course, all of you fellow alumni and all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for supporting this event.
以上をもちまして広島大学インドネシアチャプター発足式をお納めいたしました。皆様ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much once again for the support to the event to mark the inauguration of the Hiroshima University Alumni Association Indonesia chapter. You can continue chatting and talking and maybe enjoying coffee break if you want. Don't forget we also have the photo booths at the voyage area. You can take pictures over there. And I would like to say thank you to the online participants in Zoom who been joining us since the beginning until the end. Thank you very much. So here we go. Time to say goodbye, Reni. Actually, I'm not ready yet. I'm still enjoying this.
We're still
Very,
stunned.
yeah, right. And you know, it's very nice to see old friends.
I know.
Right. So time to say goodbye to all of you. Please enjoy Indonesia. And please take care when you come back to Japan, maybe some of you. And let's continue the networking and make the HUAA-I success. Me and I'm here, Novi.
And me, Reni.
We would like to say goodbye. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.